All right. Hey, everyone. What's up? What's up? What's up? We're good to go. How's it going? Let's see what's going on. For EU what? For EU rights? Well, this will be interesting. Alright, nothing. Thanksgiving for Azure Lane. This is Washington. Is this North Carolina? I think so. Okay. Nothing. Oh, nice cosplay. This is pretty cool. Oh, it's I'm gonna get it wrong. It's Hifumi. Yeah, it's our birthday. Okay. Haru may have been released as well. This looks really cool. Happy Gray Day. Okay. And that's it. Alright. We'll start off with Girls Frontline and then go from there. I don't know why my Steam is closed. Alright. Let's start here. Oh. Okay, you should be able to hear now. Oh my gosh, 17 gigabytes? That's right, it's got to download the whole form. While this is going, I want to see if I can find... I had a nice Girls Frontline 2. Yeah, I was looking for this. mark this one. I don't know where I put it, unfortunately. Okay, so the hydro corrosion team features this. Okay. Man, is Peridia really that good? It doesn't seem like she would be. Hydro burn team. Okay. Hydro freeze, I think, requires Robelia, so that's why I don't want to miss out on her, man. A pure burn team, okay. Pure freeze team. I'm not really interested in this character, which sucks. Like, if I skip on her, then Laney is kind of pointless, and I don't know, it just kind of sucks. The issue I have with this is they don't really do a good job of showing, like you need 5 units, okay? Well, you have 7 units here. Which do I choose? I never feel like Nikita does that much damage. It kind of frustrates me. So I'm surprised to see it so high. V4 Mosin Nagant. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, this is actually pretty cool. Dorm Tearless, best in skin. Girl next door, big sis. Zen master, don't mess with her. Straight A student, annoying little sis. Babies of the bunch. Wait, why is Mosna gone down here with Peridia? Okay. Let's see. I have another. Do I have 2 of them? Oh. Okay. Let's check this here. So let's look at, as an example, Mosin Nagant. Do they have information as like best teammates and so forth? Because that's the information I really need. Not all this other stuff. Like, I don't need resources and whatnot. No, they don't. Okay. Alright. Look at this. Wait, front page. Okay, let's get this here. Because I need to add this to. Okay. Bookmark this page. Okay. Oh, okay. He's got a tier list. Good for your account. DPS of your choice. Look at this though. Leva Ali. She's flat, but her damage curve is exponential. Less chest, more zest. I think she just doesn't like front gifted women. No chance. Can't play in public if you have her skin. Okay. Wish these images would show up. Family. Gives out great hugs. Never ending smile. If you put her dorm as main screen in public, it's over. Okay, so grabbing Lenna and Leva will complete my electric team. We'll see if we can pull it off. Let's get to it.
Doors Front Line 2 Exilium.
Did you see her floating in the air? Eight? Who's 8 years old? Is girls frontline 8? I don't know. Yeah, the old one was better. Give me back my old one.
慌ただしいのね。心配ご無用よ。このグローサが慎んでお使いするわ。
Gosh, there's so much. Okay. This is outside. Okay, that's kind of weird. Dual track agreement. Okay. This is the one I want. Jeez. Don't care. Don't care. I mean, I guess we get this one for free. This is the one I want, though. Dude, there's so many things. Hey, girls. There. Okay, okay. New stuff, new crew deck. Goodness. Leva trial, Lenna trial, and oh, they brought out Endoris as well. Jeez. Mailing's gift. More gifts. Got that. Custom procurement. This is shopping stuff. Okay. I think I've gone through everything. Let's get into the good stuff. Leva is the initial goal. Then we want Lenna. Now this custom procurement, what can I choose? Okay. Not bad choices. Probably won't bother with it though. Endoris is back. Mitch D is back. Wait a minute. Okay, it is an AR. Well, let's do this. Wait a minute, I need to double check. How many? Where's she at?
行小隊の力をもってすれば
I think it's time for me to switch to weapons.
一緒に解決策を練りましょう
Let me pull up that that guide sheet real quick. Oh, that's right. It's not going to be here. Svarog. Where the heck isn't it in here? The shops. The trading post. If I don't get these now, I'll forget them. Locked. Oh, okay. Okay, I already got it. That's what I thought. I just don't think I'm using it on anyone.
キックをもってせざれば公園をなすことあたわず
It would be a...
仕事は終わったの自分の責務くらいちゃん
Yeah,
と
it's
全
right
う
here.
してよね
It's just not being used by anyone. Perfect, so... And then I need to see Leva. There she is. Okay. I just needed to check resources really badly. Hello. Leva's Thanksgiving dinner. Dear Commander, it's been a while, Commander. Did you know today's a special day when family members gather under the same roof to celebrate and enjoy delicious food? That's why you're the first person I thought of. After all, family helps each other and supports each other. And while I might have played an occasional prank on you, that was simply because you were too cute and made me want to make you smile. Thank you for your acceptance and trust all this time, and thank you for taking care of Lenna. I am thoroughly relieved after seeing how happy she is with you. Yes, I have a little present for you, which I've sent to the storeroom. Don't worry, it's filled with things you like. I guarantee it won't contain any unexpected surprises. While I can't permanently stay by your side right now, please believe me when I say this. I treasure every moment that I can spend with you, no matter where I might be. Don't pine too much for me because we'll meet again soon. Happy Thanksgiving, Leva. Cool. I have a feeling that this letter was slightly repurposed for Thanksgiving, but it worked. Crew deck available. Portrait frame. Macchiato's gift. Dear Commander, although the crew deck looks pretty good at first glance, did you think it would win my approval that easily? Certainly not. After all, it's a long way off from being able to compare to Zucchero. Frankly speaking, while the crew deck might be large and have lots of interesting facilities, its critical shortfall is that it lacks a charm that draws people in. That's right, it lacks the aroma of caramel macchiatos. Still, there's a solution to this problem after all. I'm here. That kitchen of yours looks pretty neat, so I guess it's usable. Just leave it to me and I'll create something that's every bit as appealing as caramel macchiatos. Oh yes, they say the Rex Room's sound system is pretty good, so I went out of my way to make a copy of a classic movie for you. Stop twiddling your thumbs in the ops rooms and come with me. We'll go explore the crew deck together. Okay. Dear Commander, okay, first expansion completed. Server maintenance compensation. All right. Let's get to it. All right, here we go. Lots of Leva. We got to pull for Leva. We got to pull for Lenna. Hopefully we get both. Let's get to it. First one's a dud. Can we get spooked? Come on. Nope. All right. What is this? MP7? Okay. Nope. Okay. Nothing. Oh, good. We got the UMP5. Wait, is that the... Okay, no, that's a blue one. That sucks. I don't want the blue one. I want the red one. The purple one. All right, come on. Give it to me early. Can we get the spook? The spook? Come on. 2 Grozers, a cheetah, and this is an MP7. Yeah, okay. Damn. Alright, here we go. Come on! No good. Oh, excellent. We got UMP 45. All right, come on. Here we go. Go! soft fitting. I got way too excited. Alright, come on. Don't make me miss the 50-50. I missed the last 50-50. I think to another Mosin Nagon.
これからはもっと密に連携を取っていくわよ。楽しみね、指揮官。
Yeah! There we go! One down! Yeah, there we go! Oh, and another copy of this. Excellent. Yeah, man, giving me that luck. All right, now we gotta move on. Now we gotta get Lenna. Oh, we'll take a break. We'll come down here. Do I want to continue with Tololo or do I want to go for a weapon? I think I may want to go for another weapon. And if I went for another weapon, it would be another Planeta, I think. What's Golden Melody do again? Support attack. Actually, that might be good. Let's go with a gold. I have two Planetas. Let's go for another Golden Melody. Okay. Alright, no good, no good. Let's see, we have two more of these. No good. And last one. Okay, that's okay. Give Lenna to me early and I'll forgive you. Okay. Let's go back up here. Now we have Lenna. Let's go for it. Couldn't get the one tap. Nope. Okay, we got UMP 9. I need the purple version though. Okay, so now I have to go into the shop. And well, let me grab this. We need these. Okay, let's do 20 at a time. Nope. Damn. Come on. I'm gonna get milked dry of all of my resources. Too many characters I want consecutively. so far we're not getting any early pulls. It's kind of a bummer. Model Alpha. Okay. Oh, damn. Alright. Looks like we're going to soft pity on this one, too. Goes. Let's just do 10 this time. Come on. Let me win that 50-50. Come on. Woo! Woo! Okay. Yeah! There we go. Now I have a shot at getting Robella when she comes out. They just released way too many characters in a row that I want. So hopefully I can get enough resources before Robella comes out. But even then, like right after that, Lenna comes out, which I want, and then like another really like, oh, the crunch is starting to hurt. Let's just say that. I'm glad we're trying to catch up, but man, it's rough. Okay. And I don't think I need to get any weapons for him. I think we're okay with what I've got. So come down here to, well, let's start with Leva. So we're gonna change her weapon to the Svarog. Which should work just fine for her. And let's see if I have attachments for this already. I probably don't. Oh, I spoke too soon. There's one. And we can go ahead and go full boost. I'll take it. It could be better, but let's chill on the min-maxing for now. Okay, do we have what we need here? No. Okay, so I gotta work on that. Gotta work on that. And I gotta work on that. Okay, so she's got some grinding to do. But we can work on everything else. Nice. A lot of people have been waiting for this doll for a long time. She's like a fan favorite or something. I don't exactly know because I didn't play Girls Frontline 1, but very popular. I don't know if we're gonna have enough resources to get both of them up, but we'll see. Okay, And then neural helix. I'll unlock everything for her because she's kind of an important character. And then grab this. And okay, there is another one. Nice. Oh, interesting. There's an affinity key now. Oh my gosh, that's so... Oh, I didn't even know where to begin with that. That's gonna be confusing for me. Okay. Lots of new systems they put in. I'll have to figure them all out. Let's actually go ahead and do this if I can. Can we get to all the way? 30 is enough for now. Okay. There's one dollop. Now, Lenna. We have the BPSH. We have the new EM damage dealt to targets on electrical tiles increased by 10%. Okay. What does her normal weapon do? I don't know what. I didn't get the purple version. Let's just go with this for now. Let me see her, what her weapon does. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. But I wanted to see this. So, just a 10% buff. And compare that to the UMP 45 that I just got. Where is it? There's going to be electric tiles, so I think either one would work just fine. So let's give her the UMP 45.
走行状態の力をもってすればどんな依頼だろうとお茶の子さいさいだ。
Okay. We'll have to work on attachments later. She's a character I've wanted for a long time. They had to hold off because of, I think some issues with her story or something. I can't remember. Or they like redesigned her or something. Something.
いい感じ
This means that I guess my weakest team is still physical,
効果抜群
but my weakest team used to be electrical, so now my weakest team is physical. Can we go up to 30 or is that too much? Oh, we're good. And we're not going to unlock any nodes yet because I don't know which ones I want and I don't want to spend any on it, so let's just go through these basic nodes first. Oh, she needs this? Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. We're gonna have to go through everything because she has an upgrade. Not gonna have much left after this, jeez. Okay. Are there other units that have gotten that upgrade?
ああもう
Don't care, don't care.
面白いかみんな最近ストレス溜まってるのかな全然元気ない遠慮しなくてもいいんだよ
And Doris already got hers? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, man. I don't have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay.
昔の私とは
Who else got theirs? I've already claimed all of hers. Oh boy. I'm behind, man. Oh, I'm in trouble.
疲れた時は遠慮なくズッケロにご命令を今日はどんな曲をご所望
She got hers already.
あなた様のお役に立てたのなら
Or maybe not. No, I've got it. Okay.
仕事は終わっ
Vector.
好きか夏毛なんだかずっと会えてないような気がするな最近任務指揮官いいと壮大な
キックを持ってせざれ
Okay,
ば
so it seems like it's just Andor's that I gotta work on at the moment. That's not Andor's. Where's Andor's?
遠慮しなくてもいいんだよここよお姉ちゃんとチョークが
Alright,
今面白いこと
I'll work on it. Oh, and I gotta do Nikeda.
逮捕する
Maybe that's why my Nikeda hasn't been performing as well as I thought she could. Whoops. Alright, Let's go see the crew deck. I don't know what to expect.
あらうん
Dude, Mei-Ling is such a freaking hard worker.
そう 指揮官
Oh, jeez.
指揮官 あら そう
Okay. Ah, okay. Unlocks 3 dolls with this. On an incredibly irregular schedule, too.
あら 賞賛業種順調よ あら いいじゃない。は
Uncultured.
賞賛業種どきなさいよ。
Mistranslation. What gave you that idea?
ごめんなさい。了解。命令を。
It doesn't look cleaned up at all. Oh. No, I want to do more.
指揮官。そうね。あら。
Dude, it's fine. I finished and I think I had to go like pretty soon, so nah, man. Gotta get some good sleep. Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I don't want to change it. That looks ugly as hell. What the hell? No. I don't want to purchase. Cancel, cancel. Screw you, man. Excellent taste. I have garbage taste. Put it back. Oh, rough. I haven't done mine yet. That's next on my list.
そうね。順調よ。あら。
Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. No, I didn't. Screw that, man. I gave up. I'll just need to get stronger so I don't have to worry about that bullshit. Okay, we have a terrace. We have a swimming pool. Oh, this is pretty legit, man. I'd spend my time out here. Nice. What's with the teddy bear? We need to see if we can change that. Alright, Crowley.
ねえ指揮官うーん ああもうはあ
Okay, map. Oh, nice. Oh, he has it in a YouTube. Okay, okay. Okay. That makes more sense.
期間？はあ？ああもう。楽勝よ。
Isn't it just like the normal dispatch? Yeah. Be ready for what?
My brother, JJ, my brother. All this time you've been giving 1,000 pounds to many people, huh? I'm here in the flesh.
Shut up.
Is this part of the...
We are in LA, so
As you can see, this bastard is trying to keep me hostage. You see, to deal with this situation, I'm going to be honest with you. You are finished. You are dead. But you must survive with luck. Offer the guy some chewing gum. My brother, I have chewing gum in my jar.
you got chewing gum, yeah?
I have chewing gum.
Swear down.
Yes.
Where?
I have chewing gum.
Yeah, okay.
The bastard is enjoying the chewing gum. Now, if you are lucky, this bastard will begin to choke.
If you're
He
lucky.
is choking. The way for him to survive is to untie me so I can save him. My brother, untie me so I can save you. Untie me so I can save you. Come on, you will die. You will die.
Help me, bro.
I am untied. I can save this bastard, but for the community, it's not cool. This, ladies and gentlemen, is what we call a sacrificial lamb. You want to tie me? 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 No, you want to tie me? No, you want to tie me? 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 Holy!
Uh, 60. Grab that. Alright, crew deck upgraded. Oh, okay. We got some work to do there. Under construction. I guess that's in the future. Locked. Oh, okay. Dude, I think I skipped leg day. Alright, let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, more room. Nice. There we go. A standing fridge. A memory wall. Already got it. There's ropes. Oh jeez, these ropes are gonna prevent me from lying on it. Okay, the armory needs to be unlocked at crew deck 7. Okay. Let's go ahead and just grab the fridge. That is ugly ass color. We'll fix that later. Hopefully I can. The outfit machine. basically gotten everything. You know, Tristan said, so, of course, those famous 2 words Tristan said, you know, means take it with a huge ass grain of salt. He said it is the strongest ML to come out this year, with the exception of Lady of the Scales. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, you'd have to go talk to someone like Valky or Vic or someone. But that's what he said. The doubling of speed and health of a character in regular arena and Guild War settings is incredibly useful. I mean, just doubling the health of Raz and then letting him nuke is insane. That's basically the point that they've been making.
工作いいなグラティアス
Alright, 100% I want this outfit. I mean, this is crazy good. Don't care about this. All we care about is this. $110 pull. There we go. Oh, we got the bottoms. Oh, it's like, I don't know how this works. Oh, I see. So I can't use any of them until I get the actual outfit. Is that what it is? Possibly. I'm not quite sure. Alright. Let's... Oh, okay. Okay, what's this? Okay, so that's how you get to everyone's dorm. Ah, I hate that feeling, man. Oh, wait. New furniture unlocked. What did we get? Second floor sofa. Okay. Nice. Oh yeah, we needed that. And this memory wall. Okay. Oh my gosh. Dude, the amount of customization. That's okay, that's pretty cool. Hey, Mei, are you finally up? Oh, okay, okay. What are you talking about? It's real. That's her. Under the window? Oh, you're talking about that right there? No. That's the real one. She blends in. Nice save. Nice save.
指揮官。そう。うん。ごめんなさい。指揮官。
Okay. Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. I'm a sucker for these progression systems. Did they put in the changes? Do you know?
賞賛。されどこれを。
Okay. I don't think yeah, I don't have any curios. Level 5, nice. Someone's up here.
Shikikan. あら。
And we had raging sex. Is that what you're trying to say? Like the movement, like the quality of life features, like how you can like click one spot and you know it's not restricted to only 3 to 4 tiles, stuff like that.
So.
Yep, see. I knew raging sex. She just didn't want to say it.
同調完了。今夜は私の声で指揮官を守るわ。
15 minutes. What is this, like ASMR inside the game?
私が流したの。
Wait, you can turn this on at night and go to bed?
指揮官の胸の鼓動を隠すため。
No way!
もしくは 凱旋の合図と受け取ってもらってもいいわ。その心拍数と私の気持ちには2054年のボルドーがぴったりね。
No, 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 no. Look at this. So I can create one of these, okay? I can set it for 2 hours, okay? And then you can't see it, but I can't even show you, but there's a little like checkbox in the bottom left corner that says auto exit game when time is up. So you can literally use this to go to sleep. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's people. But it definitely seems like considering there's an auto exit, it definitely seems like it's a for sleep type of thing. What new stuff do we got? Oh. I knew it. It got rid of it. That's so stupid. Alright, do we have more? Okay, there's something in the passageway here. Okay, another thing? Oh, memory wall, okay.
指揮官。あら。任せて。そう。
Okay, this is actually kind of cool. Does this mean I can put like any image I want here? Yeah! Okay, this is kind of cool. And it just alternates through them. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, no, I'd rather it just be like... Dude, that's cool! Alright. Anything else? Okay, got another quest. Back in the rec room.
Sigret.
Alright, that's finally everything. So, let's take a look at some stuff here. What is this? Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Recreation point tracker. Okay. Okay, this is what we want to change. How many people can I add? Oh, okay, so these 6 will grow affinity. And then everyone else is just... Okay. So, take you out. Let's put in Leva, Florence, Jongyu, Lenna, and Nikita and Lind. And then here we can just... Wait, can we just add everyone? Yeah, there's 22 that I can invite. Ooh, sorry guys, you got left out. Suckers. Okay, no. Kick Faye out. She's one of my least favorites. Vepley's annoying as hell. Okay, yeah, we'll just go with that. They look so bored. Look at it. They're like, what do we do? I gotta get more shit in here for them to do stuff. Okay. Lenna, Diane, who's over here? Peridia.
今日の雲は不思議な形。
Oh, nice. Double pull. Hell yeah. Alright, this is gonna trigger me for a long time, but like, this little... The fact that this doesn't exist, this little passage right here, drives me nuts, man. Same thing over here. Like, why aren't these connected? Whatever. Okay, I love how this is right here. I just wish they didn't look so stiff. Like, them sitting around the table looks good, okay? But them sitting up here on this couch looks so stiff. Like, I'm here because I was forced to. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we got RP walk mode. Yeah. I'm the commander. Okay. You can go into first person mode. Sabrina's cooking. Why am I not surprised? She's constantly cooking. And she just walks around in her bunny outfit. It feels kind of weird. Why does she look drunk off her ass? Dude, I don't know. Whoever's in charge of marketing at Smilegate should be fired. Like, they're just so bad at it. Oh, okay. So you can just take like pictures whenever you want. That's for the horn dogs. So wait, go back in here. Let me see this. What's up, Florence and Groza? Do we get more of these? Because I want more of these. Is it really only 4 days left? Alright, that was pretty cool. I was pretty impressed with that. I know they've been working on it for a long time. What is this button? Collection level? Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Okay. And this is something I should probably do. Don't touch those. Yeah, this is where I need to... I think half of them. Good lord, man. There we go. Okay. And we won't touch those for now. Bond keepsake. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into this. I don't understand how it functions yet, but I am interested. Damn, okay. There's a shit ton of cool stuff that just came out of that. I have my characters, have everything I want. We did this. How many do I have? 7? Did it go to my... Let's switch games. We got what we wanted to here. That's some pretty cool stuff. All right. Gotta turn the sound back on.
Why don't you test your luck? Goodbye.
Nothing.
I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
All right, here we go.
I have lots of good wares. Take your time.
I've had really bad luck in this game recently. Let's see if that continues. I have 566 and no sky stones left, so if it takes like I'm gonna run out. Let's see. I'm regretting now trying to like pull for dupes in the past. I can't do that anymore. Can't risk that anymore. Apparently this unit is shit tons of fun. There we go. One tap. We're done. We're out of here. Done. Oh, Sid, you messed with me, man. Now it's gonna be now that now that happened, there's gonna be an artifact, and I'm gonna have to go full 120. Okay, we're still in the game. No. I knew it, man. Now I'm screwed. I didn't even get... Oh, I'm so fucked now. Sid, screw you, man. He's one of my least favorite characters in the entire game. Oh, yeah, here we go. The 4-star and 3-star bonanza now. Oh, here we go. It's happening. It's just like they're trying to bait me with these thieves, too. Oh gosh. Oh, Sid totally fucked me over, man. gone. Dude, this artwork is so freaking hot. So that's it. Like, I don't even get her.
Right here, right now. We
Like, I'm sorry, but I don't know. Maybe I need to make a video on this. But
Rally up, everyone.
the
Where
Genshin,
the banner leads, you
Wuthering
follow.
Waves, Girls Frontline style of pulls and gacha is so much better than this right here. This feels like trash. I hit pity all the time. It just feels crummy. And they compensate for it by just giving you more resources.
Right here, right now. We
It's,
take
man, it
them
sucks.
down. Rally up, everyone.
Those
Where
people
the
out there
banner leads,
praising
you follow.
CZN's pulling, they're in for a rude awakening. Like, really rude awakening.
Right here, right now. We
When
take
the
them
honeymoon
down.
gems run off and they've got nothing left, they're gonna feel crummy.
This is it. To victory! Rally up, everyone. Where the banner leads, you follow!
Why are these here, man? So, damn. Okay. Well, I don't even have enough. Like, I don't have enough sky stones. So, I'll just make sure that I do my stuff like I should, and I'll have enough before it goes away, but it kind of sucks. Sucks how crummy it feels, man. Feels awful. Alright, let's get out of there. That was garbage. I need to do dailies. I was so tired, I just like fell asleep. So I gotta take care of dailies before we get to reverse 1909 and do stuff. Let's actually do. Let's see. This is done. We're still working on skills. Discs. it's still pretty low. Oh, I forgot. Can we get this? Nope.
Ohayo. お腹すいた。来たね。
Oh, we have another chance. I'm really close. 5 recruits. Okay. I have enough for 1. Come on! Okay.
にゃん。
Let me level this one up. This is Stellasaura. It came out like the same time as it came out at the same time as CZN. That's fine.
来たね。
It was 70.
さっき送ったチャット。
And to be honest, it's a much more polished game than Stellasaura. Way more.
来たね。さっき送ったチャット。
But it got a lot of shit. Because it didn't have a pity in the beginning, which was stupid. I don't know why they didn't have a pity on what they were thinking. They fixed it pretty quickly. But the damage was done. So it's gonna have a slow climb. But I think eventually this game will make more money than CZN and do a lot better.
来たね。
Let's do a monolith. I don't think. Let's try this one. What do you mean, how?
皆さんと協力しないと。頑張れ私。
I enjoy it. I started CZN and this at the exact same time, and I'm always drawn to this over CZN every single time. It may not be for everyone, but it's extremely well polished. This one. Same concept. You go into a tower, you build up your team, you have save data. But if you know how I mean, you don't have to. I generally put things on auto. It's only during bosses that you want to really pay more attention to your moves. So essentially the only time you ever have to like pay attention to character movement is like when you are doing what do you call it? When you're doing like high-end bosses. We're gonna be facing some bosses in here, so you'll see. Just music, man. I don't really care about that, to be honest. This one is more important. This is a pretty good one to have right off the bat. This is gonna be, you'll see an idea of a boss. I'm not gonna dodge, pay attention to movement at all through any of this. But you can kind of see where if I'm playing a higher level version of this boss, I would need to dodge some stuff. It's kind of like WoW mechanics, red equals bad. Like, if I was playing this on a stronger level, that arm swing thing does so much freaking damage, I would have to, like, run out of it. 1 additional damage. But I give it probably 2 months, 2 or 3 months, and then this game will be making more money than CGN. Easily. Oh boy. Taking a shit ton of damage. Yikes! Ouch. don't want this one on the right.
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。見せてあげる。退屈すぎて寝ちゃうところだ。ここ力があればもう失敗しませんよね。
I don't want to risk that. Also, if you're really lazy, you can just right click on the mouse and you can dodge. I think overall this will help in the long run.
熱いステージをご覧あれ。
I think we can do one more.
真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。に任せておけ。
Okay. Did I heal? There we go.
悪いことが起こ
Yeah, I mean, like I said, these came out at the exact same time, and I was trying both of them at the same time, and this one just ended up being way more fun to mess around with.
やっと終わったまだ来るなら火を吹いてやるのじゃ
It's very possible that if CZN just had more polish, then this one it probably would have been the same level as this. Oh, nice. What do these do? Crit ray? Okay. Wait. Grab that. If I click this, oh, nice. Oh yeah, that was worth it. I don't think I've ever seen this boss. Ah, damn. Yep. Crit damage. Am I close to any of these? Oh, green. Are you kidding me? This whole time I didn't get enough green. That sucks. Okay, whatever.
力持ちになった気がします
All right. Oh. Let me try this one. Keep. No. Change record. This one.
誓願の構え
Let's see how this does. Daily give.
おはようお腹すいた
Commissions.
来たね
Another chance. Come on. Come on. Okay. We are 2 away.
にゃん
And then I gotta start saving up.
おはようお腹すいた
Alright, that one's done. The summon animation for what? Oh, the discs? So there's actually different summon animations for, like the discs, which are your weapons, and the... what do you call it? The like actual characters. Something tells me if you were to see the character summoning, you probably wouldn't like it. It's just a hunch. You're not a huge fan of the helicopter in Girls Frontline, so I have a feeling you wouldn't like that version. What is holding up Nikkei here? You know what? Let's load up a different game while I... It's nothing special. It's just like it's more cute, but I mean the whole game is more cute than other games. But I don't know how to describe it. It's like, you know how Blizzard games in general usually just had that ridiculous extra level of polish. Every time they released a new game. That's what Stellasora felt like. Like, I'm not saying that something like Chaos Zero Nightmare is unpolished, or other new games we've played from the beginning. I'm not saying that they're not polished, but this one was just at levels that were kind of absurd. Everything, down to the sound effects, to the music, some of the animations they did, they just unbelievable work on it. The tightness of the controls, you name it, everything was so well done with it. It's from the same makers that do Blue Archive, and I think it's from the same story writers as well. And if that's the case, Blue Archive is now like 4 years old and makes bank. I think Stellasora is going to be the same way. It's going to end up just making bank. I still haven't maxed this out. I probably don't want to. Probably the first gacha game I've ever played that I was impressed with how freaking polished it is. More so than like any of the Genshin games or anything like that. Any of the Hoyo games, I mean. Okay, that's it. So we gotta do Fiend Hunter. I have no clue what is going on with Nico. Oh shit, it's water? I thought for sure we were gonna have a light. Oh boy, okay. Well, this sucks. I don't know what to do. They say Nebris, but like, I can't even use Nebris. Nebris attacks in the front, and if I already used Nebris, it would hit this and these 3 tiles. It wouldn't hit these 3 tiles in the back. Apply Rot to the enemy for 4 turns. What does Rot do? Okay, I don't really need to worry about that. Apply a barrier to all parts. That sucks. Another application of Rot. Okay, so skill cooldown reset. instant kill is under dot effects. What are people doing? Okay. I must be missing something. Oh, this is... shit. Go to level 10. Now what are people recommending? I was about to say, there's no way they're killing it all. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. Wait, why her? Whatever, let's go with what they say. It makes no sense. Sure. Enable this, and then I will replace what I don't like. Get rid of this. Give me magical. Where are you? I can never find this shit. Here we go. Put that in. Okay. Everyone should have gear except for her. But how is she gonna work? Oh, I guess. Okay. Let's just see how it goes. They probably... I bet you they hit in the back. Probably. Alright, let's just go with this. You... We need some setup. No, you're fine. You're fine. And we want this right here.
Leppy, 鬼ごっこも上手でしょどうかかの魂に苦痛と破滅をへい
逃すか。
仕事してるよわかるっしょいや
This now. Where's this next hit go? This. 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 And do I have to do this one? Yeah, I gotta do this one. Though I should do it in the middle. Like that.
もしかして見ちゃいました困りますねえい君に通る資格があるか試してみようかな
Alright.
そこ
You have a good
止
one.
まってそれはルール違反ですよ
危うく重大事故になるところだ。
All right. So that, this, like that.
やあへい
ベイルーンの王として使命を果たす。
ちょうどいいサイズだよね
ちょっと試してみようかな
Okay. Continue. Nothing. This. And I think we can do this again. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
やあへいいや やあへい やあへい
I just realized Neighbors probably has no gear. that really needs... You can go here. You can stay here. Is this one. Yeah. Okay. Use switch, use switch. Okay. You. Done.
1003番目の仮説証明してみましょうか。受けてごらん。よし、勇気を出さなきゃ。みんな、私の歌を聴いてね。へい、この力もう隠しません。あの子を守る力だから。
I probably need to attack from the side.
世界中が私たちのステージなんですね。いや。
Oh, I forgot this one attacks in the front row. Ugh. Okay.
受けてごらん。すぐに治療を。それじゃあみんなで歌いましょうか。やあ、さあ今からみんなシャウトアウト。やっ。受けてごらん。やっ。へい。やっ。
There we go.
Look at the Bora. Look at the Bora. Hey!
I'm gonna have to figure something out.
Look at the Bora.
Because this didn't work. I'll do it out. I'll do it off screen though. I kind of want to finish up dailies and get to reverse 1999. Looks like we beat all the way up to, what, level 5? Oh, come on! Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's try to launch Nikkei again. Come on, Nikkei. Okay, good. And then after this, I just need to take care of, what, Snowbreak, Blue Archive, and then we can head into, Reverse 1989.
Goddess of Victory, Nikkei. Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Come again if you need anything. We have everything in our...
Just in time, dear client. I see you're a man of taste.
Have fun shopping. You can take your time, Commander.
I really should be buying, like, all of these. Is co-op going on right now? No.
Hell has no fury like a woman awoken. We will also emerge victorious. A commendable battle. But I desire... It seems I will now be able to enjoy some quiet time with you. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you. What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. As long as I have Blanc, I I can be strong. Let's finish this quickly. Let's start when you are ready. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? Let's bet on who'd win. Reloading. This outfit is a real trap. I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again? Well, we won! Oh, happy day, Commander! I'll finish this quickly. I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. Reloading. I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it? Let's bet on who'd win. This outfit is a real I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. It's over. Now, let us rest together, Commander. A little too many dance partners for my taste. I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. Let's finish this quickly. The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Never ending.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Alright. Nikkei done. Whoa. Any of these work out? Oh, perfect.
先生に出会ってから少しはマシになりましたが、それでも人生は辛いものなんです。
Okay. This comb. Perfect. No. Perfect.
そんなに褒められても私があげられるものはないですが、そんなに褒められても私があげられるものはないですが、私を信じてくださるんですか？本当に？
Okay.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを。この瞬間はこんなに止まってしまえばいいのに。こんなに私に構ってる。一体何をさせたいの？わかった。じゃあ泳ぎを教えるチャンスをあげる。本当に心より感謝いたします。みどもは決してこの瞬間を忘れませんわ。この一瞬一瞬がみどもにとっては贈り物のようなものです。なのに先生はまたこうして与えてくださるのですね。すみません。いえ、師匠といるとドキドキする。もうちょっとで分かりそうなのに。私は
Alright.
可愛らしい返事とか。ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。参加するからには肩書きに恥じない試合をするから。よし。すごい。桃代水上祭か。私何やってるのかな。一緒に宝探しするのも青春っぽいよな。よーし、やってみよう。お宝ゲット。さて報酬は。お、これお宝じゃないか。さすが師匠。
Okay. Could be here. Could be here. Let's try these two.
師匠、手がかりを見つけたよ。
Shit. Now to find this stupid suntan lotion.
さて報酬は。
Nope. Oh, wait. Okay. There it is.
お宝じゃないか。さすが師匠、いい敵話だったよ。次のお宝を見つけに。 が先生。これくらいできて当然と。桃よ水上水。
All right. Let's take on Snowbreak, and then we can finally start Reverse 1909.
I think this should be the place.
Right now, I fight for one reason alone.
Me.
You, adjutant.
Yeah. Okay, they brought back Rhapsody and Fantasia. Okay. So they don't let us try out the new, okay. Let's just see how it is here.
The ritual is complete. We may proceed. With me here, you may rest safely. Decent, but
Oh,
still
she
not
does
enough.
chaos damage.
Yeah.
What? Damn, that's an awesome ultimate. Jeez.
I'll make short work of them. Decent, but still not enough.
I get the feeling that she's gonna be like Nita.
My blade feels light again. Flyco, pierce the sky! Be gone!
Yeah, I get the feeling that she's gonna be like, I could be wrong, but I get the feeling that she's like,
You may rest safely.
she's like Nita. She's a DPS. That's
The evils
not
have
the
been
greatest.
purged, and peace restored.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, she's got one of these. Yeah, I think for sure she's like Nita. Yeah, this is all damage. All damage. Yeah. This is 100% just a freebie DPS unit. That's kind of just meh. I kind of figured as much, but most people were saying, "Oh, it's another like support, like best in slot support for Mia," and I don't know, I just didn't feel like it. Okay, go to the base. Vidya all alone in the hot spring here.
Come on. Come a little.
Okay. Fenny. And Sirius. And then head here and do What is the quartermaster? Oh, wait, no. Where is it? I think I already got it. Okay. That's everything. So let me log out of this, and then we will be doing some of this story. I waited too long to do this story.
Recently, I've noticed that your post-wake-up bed lounging time is nearing 0. The daylight here reminds me of the island. So bright.
Alright, I'll be back as soon as I go to the restroom. Alright. Pretty much gotten everything here. Or I shouldn't say gotten everything, but I have enough to get just about everything. This music's beautiful. When am I gonna run out? I guess not. I have enough to go through everything. Nice. Sharpen edges. Okay. Alright. Let's get to it.
Everyone imagines their future. In most, they grow up, they make friends, get married, and hope to make their fathers and grandfathers proud. We enter this new era full of those same hopes for our future. We had no idea what lay in wait for us. We called it the triumphant opening to the greatest era in history. A rite of passage for every man to be. Join us in an adventure side by side, bound by courage and loyalty. Return home victorious, and let your legend be told for generations to come. That was the future we imagined. Now, those sweet and fitting lies have melted away. Barely more than children, we find ourselves bound, not for adventure, but for an open grave of mud and ruin. Those of us who were lucky, or unlucky, to survive this battlefield, were forged into something new. Numb, cruel, corrupted. The earth became fire and mud, and all of us devils. What was it that we wanted from this war? To be remembered and celebrated as heroes? Or to forget and be forgotten? The answer may seem obvious, but the question itself lies at fault. Because death, meaningless death, came for thousands of us, every day. And we knew. We soldiers
never had a choice.
What do you see?
not an iceberg, it's a giant mountain.
Anything else?
Water.
Is the air a god? Father, what year is it now?
Why would it be 1920? I thought we were in like the 80s. Oh, no, we found out it was 1920.
Subconscious stable. No sign of invasive illusions. Cognition reality naturally normal. Our test subject awakens.
Why am I a test subject?
Last
Relevant?
question. What's this?
An elephant.
Her questioner realizes she should have expected nothing less than a blunt answer.
Correct. A plain and simple answer like that is an excellent sign.
This test isn't like the others, from the artificial somnambulism we used to go through.
It's a special examination we've prepared for all personnel involved in the Antarctic operation. It wasn't my idea, by the way.
Did that bitch's idea? She powers down her equipment, the whirs and hums of the electric current fading with a soft drone.
I would say, based on your recovery so far, you could have been discharged a week ago. But we had strict orders to complete our entire course of treatment outlined in the medical manual. Whatever it is that hides under the Antarctic, it didn't do any additional harm to your mental health.
Okay.
You're lucky, you know. Many others have suffered irreversible damage that will limit their day-to-day lives.
Whoa.
What about Nautica and Miss Stranger?
I have no access to Miss Stranger's information. All I know is she's been sent to another department for treatment. As for Nautica, she's doing great.
Okay. Mesmer Jr. offers her judgment in plain terms.
Where is she now? Does she have enough space to stretch?
Mr. Hoffman cleared out a lecture hall for her. I wouldn't call it a palace, but it's spacious enough to meet her needs. Too bad, though. Now she's being cornered in there by every arcane biologist, ancient myth enthusiast, and crazy ritualist we have on staff. I guess they've decided she's an invaluable opportunity to learn more. You do have access to that hall if you really want to know how she's doing. Just go knock on her door. She's also been asking about you.
Okay, cool. The therapist averts her gaze and shifts away to end the conversation as she begins to tidy the ward. A soft knock on the door breaks the awkward tension.
Timekeeper? Come on in, Sonetto.
The splash of orange from her hair is a welcome break from the dull gray and white. Sonetto casts a polite glance toward her old classmate.
Hi, Mesmer. How's the timekeeper doing? She's good to go. Thank you. Just a minute.
Sonetto recalls today's agenda.
Timekeeper, Madam Z said the Storm investigation team is back. She's waiting for you in Madam Vice President's office.
Let's head that way then.
The bitch.
You two have fun. Take care.
Oh yeah, always fun with that asshole. Mesmer Jr. sees the guests out, staying behind to wrap up her final tasks. The aftershocks of the 10th storm still ripple through the Foundation. Though they've long grown used to changing times, the staff move through the geometric corridors like a well-oiled machine and more like a clogging artery.
There's so much tension in the air now.
I suppose because this storm was different from the ones we've seen before.
Though they've long grown used to the changing time, the staff move through the geometric corridors less like a well-oiled machine, more like a clogged artery. Okay.
I look forward to hearing what Madame Z has to say about it.
I don't intend to waste my time on this anymore.
Commissioner. A committee member strides out of the office, his face completely distorted in contrast to his neat uniform. Another man rushes behind him, doing his best to keep his pace in check.
Please, I thought we reached an agreement, Aaron.
However, the one he's chasing has already reached the fork at the far end of the hall.
Naturally, I accept the committee's decision. If you really think we don't have to prioritize the manners, then be my guest.
Our top priority is to restore peace and order to this era. You should know that.
We're at war, Mr. Pacifist. One far more dangerous than you could possibly conceive.
Pacifist? What do you mean, pacifist?
Ironai doesn't respond. He turns down the left path and disappears from view. The pacifist committee member gives up his chase and takes the other path.
The room they just came out of, is that...
It does appear so. The Vice President's office. Let's go.
After you.
The expected occupant is nowhere to be seen. Only her chief of staff waits inside.
Very nearly perfect timing, Burton. Senator, I had heard that the rehab center cleared you for release. But it's all the more reassuring to see it for myself.
I didn't know that she was the chief of staff. Like, I thought she was, like, on opposing odds with the VP. Interesting. Okay. The signs of the fierce argument that took place linger in the mess of documents strewn over the table.
Madame Z, we saw Ironai and Pedra at the door.
Let's not talk about them for now.
Okay.
Understood. So, the Storm investigation team has returned?
Correct. Thanks to the field agent squad and our investigators, we've collected enough proof to verify your hypothesis. History has changed. The 10th storm has brought us to an entirely different 1920 than we knew. One with the war still raging that should have long been over.
Do we understand why history has changed?
The Plus has two hypotheses. The first centers on the ritual held in the Antarctic. Despite being interrupted, its flood might have changed the storm's nature, which has resulted in an even greater deviation from history as we knew it. Don't look so discouraged. That would be much better than the other theory. After her revival, Arcana may have obtained the power to use the storm to alter the course of history.
Yeah, that's a bad
If that is the case, in all likelihood, that means this war
is likely a result of intentional manipulation by Arcana. Manus Vindictae is trying to bring more chaos to the world.
This bitch. Hate her. The solemn room welcomes its master.
It's been a long time since we last met in this room, Timekeeper.
It seems like nothing has changed.
But there's no time to dwell on that. I have some critical updates for you. This war may be close to its end. Though the fighting continues, we've begun engaging each side's leaders, and we believe a truce is possible. There will be a peace talk, and the committee has decided to act as its mediator. Peace is always the Foundation's top priority. After this situation is stabilized, we'll pool our resources and focus on the Manus.
Okay.
I see. How's the progress so far?
The chief of staff answers on her behalf for this minor detail.
Our branch leaders have built lines of communication, and we have reached an agreement on some of the terms with their respective governments. Pedro will go to meet the commanders on behalf of the Foundation, with the aim to reach a lasting truce by the end of the month. If everything goes well, we may be able to restore peace before the new year.
Now is the time to ask the question that's been lingering in her mind.
As we arrived, I heard Iranai call Pedro a pacifist. Does Iranai disagree with the Foundation's policy regarding the war?
It isn't a matter of the policy, but the means by which we achieve it, to be precise.
How do you mean?
He and a few others believe all attempts to restore peace are bound to fail unless we destroy the Manus first. In short, he wants to do things the tough way.
I mean, that makes sense somewhat. Okay.
Ah, a visitor. How unexpected. There's nothing here now. Only the ashes of war. What is it you want from a place like this? Run along now. Back to your school books. Or a swing in a playground, perhaps. This is no place for a girl like you. Then you and I are in agreement. The stench of rust and burned flesh is quite unbearable. Even the maggots squirming over the soldiers' corpses have summoned all their strength just to crawl away. But the entire world is in ruins now. I have nowhere else to go. And it seems you're stuck here with me, you poor sap. You trekked to the end of the world, fought a pointless war, and for what? A broken spinning wheel? Even that, they took away from you, along with the girl clinging to life by a thread, before sending you off to the next battleground.
Oh, they're talking about Verdun. Okay.
I hope that rusty old thing holds some kind of secret to saving the world or ending this war. Maybe then you can take on another career before you die. A watchmaker, perhaps. I've nothing more to say. Would you kindly leave me alone for a while? I have no tea or snacks to offer. I can't even recall what they taste like. Go on. Savor the war. There'll be another after this. No need to worry about things going exactly as you'd like.
Soldiers lay a corpse on a dry wooden plank, marking an effort to place their fallen comrade in something resembling a respectful pose. A peaceful pose. The plank, formed from a dismantled ammo crates, has been formed into a makeshift sledge, complete with a small set of wheels. The handler stands resolutely by the body at the edge of the trench, his tattered cloak making him look the part of a grim reaper. He kneels, prying off the soldier's dog tag, and pockets the bottom half. Franz Schreier.
This is all we could find. Can you take care of him, Charon?
Natürlich. He will be given a proper burial.
I thought they said this war would end before the winter came.
A now familiar gloom seeps out from behind Rudolph's thick glasses, like tears. Franz lies still, indifferent to the scene. Another soldier shoves his way through their small crowd, puffing with frustration, places another leg on the board, completing the set. Then, without a word, he removes the boot from the corpse's other leg, matching it with another.
Now he'll be ready for the march home.
You sure that was Franz's leg?
The kind-hearted Captain Wilhelm looks at his soldier in horror.
Better be. I risked my life up there grabbing it. He promised I could have his boots if he got scraped off.
Mein Gott. I remember when he said that.
He starts to say something, but swallows it back. The soldiers huddle together in the narrow bend of this trench.
But...
Charon's words come out in a slow drip, seemingly unaware of the conversation around him.
Andreas went missing in the last attack. The body will be impossible to move off the front lines without him.
Your pony could pet its worm food.
Shut up, Erich!
Please, don't worry. There will be somewhere quiet nearby. But it may take a while to find it.
Take your time, Charon. The weather's cool these days.
Wilhelm attempts to pat Charon's shoulder. Not far away, Major Ebhard Braun, the company's commander, sits on an empty water drum, his eyes fixed coldly on the trench wall ahead. He drops a cigarette butt and stands.
Charon, come here.
Jawohl.
Yes, sir. He responds to his superior.
You remember Montpey? The town near our rear?
Gewiss. We fought there in the warmth of summer. Our Oberstleutnant died in that battle.
Our Lieutenant Colonel.
You were in charge of a company until you were injured and sent to recover. There were many graves to be dug, but the days were warm and dry.
It was a hard fight to drive our enemy from that town. A damn good one. Even if our lines have only moved a short distance past it since.
But why this talk of Montpey all of a sudden?
Army Command has decided to attend a parley held by the Foundation in Montpey. Colonel Hirschfelder will be present on behalf of our nation. We've handed it over to the Foundation. They're calling it a safe zone.
Many hope that peace will come before the winter.
The Major's response is blunt.
The only end to this war I can accept is victory. Total victory over our enemies. They say we've broken through on the Eastern Front. We only need to push our advantage and they'll collapse. Once we've freed up all that manpower and material, we'll be able to crush our enemies here too.
We may run ourselves dry of ammo and blood before then, sir. No cries of victory are loud enough to wake the dead.
Winning here is a part of something far bigger than you could understand.
Is it? When you returned to the front after your injury, you came with eyes red as a furnace. You wore an old face, a mask of war. You haven't worn that mask in many years, since before our first taste of battle and blood. A whole class volunteered. Nothing more than schoolboys. We marched obliviously into the killing field. You should rest.
The Major's already thin lips pressed together into a sharp blade-like line.
Enough with the poems, soldier. I called you with an order. You must go to Montpey. Herr Mühlenberger sent us a package, and I need someone to fetch it for me. I know you'll do your duty for the fatherland, mein Freund. Take as many bodies with you as you can. We can't leave them rotting in the trenches. Dismissed.
The Major gets up and moves down the trench. So Charon's a German soldier.
Montpey looks like it had been a nice little town. Before the war. Now, its old streets and laneways are pocked with craters and crumbling buildings. Cruel reminders of the brutal battles that raged through it. Silent screams still echo to me from its laneways. A reminder that a man who has seen war will only find peace when he is dead and buried.
The town has seen the worst of the war, but the sudden influx of traffic and activity, it seems to breathe new life. The streets, barely cleared, are swarming with uniforms, some military and others checkered gray and white.
Are you looking for help, sir?
His head creaks in the direction of the voice, finding a young woman, likely a medic. Her golden badge marks her as the Foundation's employee, but even more striking is the armored layered over her coat.
Hold on, soldier. I'm Krankenschwester Masha. Please show your face so I can verify your identity.
Guten Tag, Schwester. What lies beneath this mask will not give you the answer you seek. Here, let this serve for identification.
He rummages out a notebook from his coat, retrieving a folded ID card from within.
Major Eberhard Braun is waiting on a package from Montpellier. He sends his NCO to collect it. He did not say from whom.
She receives it, studying the card.
I see. Your name is Paul.
Karen. That is the name the soldiers use, and the one you should use as well. The name you see there doesn't belong to this war any longer.
I've heard your name before.
She returns the document, then scans around as she wrings her hands.
You'll find plenty of packages here. Go ahead and look for whichever one belongs to your Major Braun. But there'll be more paperwork to sign before you can leave with it. If you're willing to wait, things will get moving again once the parley has finished.
Time is a resource the dead have in abundance.
He looks back at her, his body seeming almost rooted to the spot.
Are you certain you're a right soldier?
The war has taken its toll, but there's nothing you can do to fix these old wounds. You said that you are a medic, Schwester Marsha. Is that why you ask?
Yes, of course. Ordinarily, I would be at a clinic, but I was asked to lend a hand here.
Where are the dead from your clinic laid to rest?
She reflects on his words.
We don't have any yet, by the grace of God. Though, I don't expect that to remain the case. There's a bare slope just outside of town. I noticed it when we first arrived here. It could serve that purpose were someone to die.
That is good to hear.
That someone might die?
The delayed response leads to a misunderstanding.
No. The slope. A quiet place is needed. Many of us from the front lines could find rest there.
You mean your brothers in arms?
All who need burial are my brothers in arms, though they may have once fought on different sides. Should there be any in your clinic that need it, they will find rest there too. In a coffin under a marker to remember their place as is fitting, if you will allow it.
So be it. You're offering them more decency than most others would. I'll show you the spot.
The outskirts of Montpellier. Dense woods conceal most obvious traces, yet small sounds are amplified.
You've run late.
I barely made it. This whole area is under heavy guard.
The soldier squints, eyes narrowing at the gray-blue uniformed figure ahead.
Where's Hector? He never mentioned you. Give me the countersign.
He raises his weapon, framing the stranger in his sights.
You hear me? Who the hell are you?
Yet his target is unfazed.
2 paths lie ahead for you.
What are you talking about?
In one, you lead me to your commander. In the other...
She lowers her rifle and bows her head in a motion almost like prayer. It stuns the soldier for a moment.
You are led into perdition.
Wait, she just like... How'd she pull that off?
Je préfère pour vous. Target locked down by God's grace. A short hit. Don't waste your time. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Now is the time for repentance. A worthy victory, but the fight is far from over.
The final gunshot rings through the thick forest and fades away. She crouches, retrieving a pouch from the fallen enemy. In the mess of documents and maps, she finds the note she needs.
Foundation, Parley, Hirschfelder.
After reading it, she looks northeast. Beyond the tree line lie the ruins of Montpay.
Today.
Are you sure you won't come with me, Capitan?
After a long rest, Lilia readies up for her next mission.
Admiral Som assigned this mission to you personally, not the whole team. Besides, Madame Z asked me to stay in the headquarters.
Isn't it going to be boring waiting around here? The Storm Reformation Directive said Team Timekeeper isn't subject to the Foundation's orders. We can go wherever we want.
Yet it also says the Timekeeper is still bound by Madame Z's orders, Lilia.
Ugh. So frustrating.
Reality slams up against her freedom-loving impulses.
I thought I'd finally be able to show you what things are really like out on the steppe. It's going to be a view to remember.
We'll have other chances.
Yeah, I suppose a view like that doesn't change much no matter what era it is. Anyway, any idea when they're going to set you loose again?
I think it will have to wait until after the tension clears.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard about the doves and the hawks?
We got birds now? Nah, I just got back from vacation. Let me guess. Same thing as ever. Politics. Go on. Just tell me enough so I know who to blast if someone kidnaps Vertin again.
Simply put, the committee has split into two factions on the Foundation's course of action, the Doves and the Hawks. The Doves insist on seeking peace through diplomacy, hoping to secure advantages in the post-war political landscape.
Uh-huh. And the Hawks?
They believe that the governments we're dealing with have been infiltrated too deeply by Manus Vindicte, so diplomacy is off the table. They want to take more direct action by arresting any high-ranking military and political figures suspected of collaborating with the Manus.
Really? I would have never thought we'd do something like that. Efficient, the kind of plan I like, but also like it could be the mother of all messes.
Precisely. That's why the Doves prevailed, at least for now.
Lilia shakes her head. She's had enough of politics for one day.
Complicated. So what side are you on, Capitan?
I'm not on any side.
Departure time. She mounts her Su 01
No matter then. I'm on your side.
Yeah.
Das Korova.
See you later. With a sharp roar, the flying brim shoots out a blast of air, and soon enough, the seasoned pilot vanishes into the clouds.
People are dying out there. We have to reduce the number of decision makers. We can't afford any delays. I need all the faction leaders to reach an agreement before the committee meeting starts.
That's why Petra and Irenai were here.
Yes, it was not an easy task to persuade Irenai, but we did it.
Good. But I'm not on either side. It seems like there's no need for me to stay. Why are you keeping me around?
I have my reasons, as I'm sure you expect. The Storm Reformation Act won't keep you and your team secure forever, Verton. The final result of this meeting, whatever it is, will change many things. That may mean more latitude and resources for your team. Then again, it could mean the exact opposite. Anyway, if you intend to seize anything from this opportunity, you'll need to stay until the meeting's over.
Okay.
Time to go, Soneto.
Quite the takeoff. That must have been Lieutenant Lilia, wasn't it?
Who's this? She turns and a red-haired man enters the frame.
Have I got it right, Timekeeper?
Oh, this is like... Isn't this one of the...
You must be... Mr. Craeus, the captain of the 12.
What do you call it? He's one of like the
Seems you're already
Xeno
acquainted
generals.
I've read the report on the Antarctic operation. Your name was mentioned.
Chris nods to Soneto and thanks before adopting a more guarded expression.
I've been reading up on you. Just a few choice selections from your after-action reports before our Antarctic expedition. Seems we have you and your team to thank for thwarting many a wicked scheme, hatched by Manus Vindictae in previous storms. Shame we couldn't put a stop to Arcana's revival, too. Now look at the dog's breakfast of an era we stepped into.
He should know, like, we're the ones that killed Arcana. Like, you can, yeah, sure, we nuked him, but we nuked her, but it wouldn't have happened if we hadn't ported her there at the exact moment. Communication request comes through at that exact moment. Craeus is about to speak again, but lets it go.
I do hope we'll have the chance to cooperate more closely in the future. Feel free to call on me if you find yourself in need, Timekeeper.
Thank you, Mr. Craeus. I'm afraid further introductions will have to wait. We're called elsewhere.
The brief encounter ends. Craeus remains where he is, pressing his communicator.
Speak.
I passed along our intel about Manus Vindictae's possible infiltration of the safe zone. Anyone's guess if they're gonna do a damn thing about it. And Marsha was seen leaving the safe zone with an odd-looking German soldier.
Any idea where she's heading?
I kept my distance. Didn't want to risk exposure.
Should I have any concerns about it?
Whatever he is, I don't get the impression he's with Manus. He came up from the lines, started a conversation, and just like that, they started walking away. You're jumping at shadows, Craeus. Ever since Antarctica, it seems like you've been imagining phantom oil stains on everyone we meet.
He leaves the remarks unanswered. On the other end is a clear directive.
All the same, keep an eye on her.
And take my eyes off the town. What about searching for those infiltrators?
The Foundation has enough security on site to keep things in check.
Yeah, right. Let's just hope those Haferbrains can do their job. Haven't Merrill and Paravian been transferred to HQ?
I hope you weren't expecting a hand. I need them for my field mission as soon as our application is approved.
Ha!
Focus on your mission, Yamalai.
Not many of us have any real idea what it's like to view the trenches from above. But in my haunted dreams and flashes of imagination, I picture them as claw marks. I keep returning to that thought over and over again. The image of some terrible monster ripping the earth apart with its claws. Then we hide, trembling like maggots in the wounds it leaves behind.
Here.
Charon stops, staring out over the woods, only just beginning to advance on a slope that bears the scars of trench work and artillery.
It is quiet enough, but the dead may come to outnumber the empty lodgings below.
I wouldn't have thought the dead mind having neighbors. The real trouble is how far it is from the clinic.
He lets his gaze drift from the hills to Marcia, settling on her armor.
There is something about you. A contradiction lying under cloth and steel.
I know what you want to ask. Yes, I was a knight once.
She preempts the question, one she's learned to expect.
Like other arcanists, I was enlisted in a special unit and sent to the front as soon as the war started. This armor is only a habit. I'm a medic now. It's not much for protection. Modern bullets go through steel this thin like paper. But I want to remember.
Only in death does the duty end. Yet you live again with the Foundation.
Noch eine deiner Fragen? Diesmal werde ich dir keine Antwort geben.
Only in death does duty end, yet you live again with the Foundation. Another of your questions? This time I won't give you an answer. He stumbles at her retort like a clumsy soldier stuck in mud.
There was no ill intent. The ways of this war do not fall upon your shoulders. Our path is not chosen, nor can it be escaped. The end to our war is found in the grave.
I know. Death shouldn't be the only way a soldier like you can find peace.
Marcia glances back. The view of Montpay is blocked by a dense forest.
I'm needed back at the clinic.
And there is work to be done here. Please, hear this apology. You have chosen a noble path.
Inside the safe zone, the first round of talks has concluded. Colonel Hirschfelder exits the building draped in Foundation banners. Adjutant officers flank him tightly, like remoras swimming
This
beside a
meeting
shark.
is over.
His aide drapes a coat over his shoulders. The colonel's mood is sour. His eagerness to end the talks is obvious. Commissioner Pedro follows at a respectful distance, maintaining proper decorum.
Our proposal really is in everyone's best interest. Please, give it a bit more thought, Colonel.
Our best interest, yeah. You have failed to convince me. All I see is the insistence that we pretend this war is not going in our favor. And I will have no more of these ridiculous conspiracies concerning Manus Vindicte. Our war and our victory have nothing to do with this terrorist organization, or cult as it may be. The decisions of His Imperial Majesty's government will only align with a rational assessment of the facts at hand.
We fully understand your concerns.
Words without action.
Would you at least consider a temporary truce? Keep your forces at the front, but halt all active military operations.
The military delegates enter the car idling roadside.
There are two sides to every truce, Herr Negotiator. Our enemy has yet to show any hint of sincerity.
You are referring to the assassinations.
Do these Schweinehunde have any honor?
Do these
Sending their
bastards have
snipers
any
after
honor?
a high rank?
Ooh, ooh, no way!
What the?
Do these Schweinehunde have any honor? Sending their snipers after a high rank?
And then time freezes as he's sniped. A bloom of crimson explodes out from the colonel's neck. Staccato heartbeats thump in a rising crescendo to meet the distant booming crack of a rifle.
What the?
Time melts back into motion. Shouts erupt. Feet thunder. Weapons fire off as shadows. Pedro feels someone yanking at his collar. The pull growing stronger.
Mr. Pedro!
Soldiers dive toward their fallen officer. Chaos drowns out all else.
Sanitäter! Der Oberst wurde getroffen!
Medic, the colonel has been hit. We need a medic. Move, get the colonel to the clinic. These old sirens. Oh my gosh, I was not expecting that. That was nuts. Okay, Australian deployment was when we went to the ship. Okay. Someone came in and just terminated things for Lilia. Having parted ways with the curious gravedigger, the knight continues back to the Foundation's safe zone. Tangled branches rustle, sharpening her mind into alarm, but as her hand twitches to her sidearm, a small and timid creature hops
Nur
out.
ein Hase.
Just
Wie
a
schön,
hare.
dass sie zurückgekehrt sind.
Good to know they've returned. It feels in some way hopeful. If the hares can return, perhaps too people, flowers, life. The sound is unmistakable, and yet she questions herself.
Was that a gunshot?
She drops low, seeking its source, scanning, placing the sound.
From the safe zone.
Battle-honed senses strain to pick out the smallest detail. The abrupt alert tone startles her upright and out of cover.
No ID. But it has to have come from someone in the Foundation.
She hits the connect button.
Marsha, right?
Who are you?
No time to explain, just listen. Colonel Hirschfelder was just assassinated getting into his car right after the parley. The shot went clean through his neck, severed the carotid artery.
The Colonel's dead?
Yeah, but the important thing is that the shot came from the forest, somewhere near your location.
How do you know where I am?
Just take cover. I'll call again when it's safe.
Who on earth are...
Call is cut. Marsha switches the device to silent and tucks it away, stunned.
With the Colonel dead, there isn't much hope for the peace talks.
She repeats the message under her breath, her mouth dry.
Can't worry about that now. The sniper may still be here.
She siphons the shock into willpower. The Order's training has taught her how to manipulate her emotions, controlling them right down to the flow of hormones. They've also taught her not to sit and wait for death.
All I have is this pistol. Still, a bullet is a bullet. I'll just need to get close.
Retrieving her weapon, she weaves tactically between thick tree trunks and dense shrubs that offer concealment, itching her way back to Monpe. Between the brambles and foliage, she spies armed figures in the distance.
Over there.
Who's there?
Evidently, she has been spotted too. On instinct, she slumps downward and a bullet scrapes a long gash across her metal armor.
Small caliber. 5 of them. 2 with machine pistols. Their uniforms, unclear in origin.
Come out!
A flurry of follow-up shots shreds the bark and skin, painting her armor with splashes of blood. But she leans on her training, slowing her heartbeat to limit her bleeding and maintain focus.
Need to leave one alive. Now, to get a little closer.
Okay.
Embrace rather than resist.
Are they the snipers?
There! A white robe! It looks like a medic? She's alone! Take her out!
Never underestimate your enemy, gentlemen.
Wait for you into the darkness. Liberato dal fratello. Liberato dalla paura. Cazzo! Non voltarti indietro.
Daniel?
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
Her ambushers fall one by one. Marsha peeks out from cover, unable to identify their uniforms.
Black uniforms. Can't tell who they might be. Perhaps the Manus? Never mind. Who is it that helped me? Could you...
While Marcia is pondering this, a few dry leaves land on top of her head.
Cast your eyes up.
Huh?
She looks up to behold a cloaked figure hidden among the branches. Her rescuer bears a rifle, heavy caliber, scoped with distinct markings, the weapon of a sniper. A dangerous inference is drawn in her mind, yet Marcia begins tentatively.
Was it you who shot these men? Do you know who they are?
She feels as if the questions are only pebbles oh my gosh. She feels as if the questions are only pebbles lobbed too lightly to reach the perched stranger. Ooh.
You must have something more to say. Why bother showing yourself otherwise?
Tell me, what is it that the Foundation concerns itself with here?
That's no secret. We're working on a parlay to end this war. But one of the representatives has just been assassinated. These soldiers dressed in black could be our culprits.
No. They were sent forth to protect Hirschfelder, though they tarried too late.
Wait, you know Hirschfelder? Do you have any idea who shot him?
I did.
You! You...
Acrid smoke stings her eyes, blinding her vision.
Why?
Management dictate? No. The Field Marshal will not entertain such a thing. You've simply conjured up some invisible enemy to achieve your goals. We can conclude only this, that our enemy agreeing to this parley was only a ruse, and that the assassination of our colonel was meant to sow fear in our ranks. We will not yield to such a contemptible tactic. They have chosen war, and we will answer in kind.
Okay. The line is cut abruptly, leaving no room for negotiation. Confusion and tension ripple through the office, simmering like a pot ready to boil.
The assassination in Montpellier has been a serious blow to our global efforts. Many nations have withdrawn from our peace talks in response.
Did we lose anyone?
No. Our investigators on the scene confirmed they heard just a single gunshot at a time. We do have a confirmed sighting of the shooter.
Yes, I heard. Yet they didn't fire on her, which means our shooter isn't likely to be with the Manus.
The Chief of Staff nods in agreement, then lays out the situation at hand.
The Hawks have reacted strongly to this incident. They're calling for the Foundation to enter a state of war readiness again. Iron Knight gave quite the speech at our last meeting. It's clear the moderates are wavering over to his side.
The Vice President sets a chess piece on the desk and flicks it. It rolls in a slow arc.
True, but there are still things we can do to maintain the balance. We must consider violence our last resort. Send a special unit to Montpellier. I need to figure out what really happened.
Reezer is on a mission at the Eastern Front. They won't be back in contact for several days. There are 3 squads presently available for deployment. Codenames Metaphor, Almond, and Minerva. But I don't believe any of them are suitable for this mission. We're left with only one option. The newly founded 12.
That's Kreis's team. I'm sure he'd be eager to buff up his resume with this mission. He's eager to prove himself.
All the members of the 12 used to work for Kreis at the Visuals Bureau. Their experience could be useful for this mission. Many of the arcane crime cases they cracked involved the Manus.
I understand he's been seen in the company of several prominent hawks. He even spoke with Erenai several times.
Are you suggesting his policy leanings could pose a problem?
On the contrary, he'll make a fine choice, precisely because his appearance at the front line will calm the hawk's nerves.
Understood.
Tell Kreus he and his team will set off in 2 hours.
Okay. Chrysanthemum. Chrysanthemum. I think that's how you pronounce it. Okay.
Since the first grenade exploded in our trench, we've been dreaming of the moment when the guns fall silent and our commander calls out, "The war is over." The marshals will attend the victory banquet in His Majesty's palace, and the officers will pin shiny medals on their chests, and we will get to go home.
Out of my way, soldiers! I said make way!
His call to arms is passed through the winding trenches, passing over veterans slumped against the walls with indifference.
What's wrong?
Major Braun, the battalion commander, storms around a corner, followed by a long line of recruits with heads bowed.
Wilhelm, 2nd Company.
Jawohl, Herr Major.
Yes, Major. Wilhelm straightens up, meeting the eyes of his commander. Major Braun points to the line of recruits behind him, their faces blank and strangely foreign.
You will be in charge of these runs from now on, and I'll need you to choose the pick of this litter to join the stormtroopers.
Jawohl, Major.
Yes, Major. The Major claps Wilhelm on his shoulder and boldly steps up to a firing position. He clears his throat.
Soldiers, I have some bad news. Half an hour ago in Montpey, at the site of this so-called parley, our representative, Colonel Hirschfelder, was assassinated by a French sniper.
What?
Helmets swivel, voices turn from sharp whispers to despair.
How's the Traum? The devil is he talking about? How could a sniper have made it so far behind our lines?
Shh.
The Major stands above the murmurs.
Soldaten, we can't let our enemies sow fear within our ranks. Let their desperate attack bring us together and give us the strength to destroy them once and for all. They will pay in blood for what they've done.
The mingling of voices turns into an ominous hum within the
Was zum
trench.
Teufel? I thought this was finally
What the
going
hell?
to end.
I can't. I can't even force myself to care.
With hate and rage, they scheme to destroy our fatherland. But we march against them with strength and cunning of wolves. Will you stand with me, soldiers? Will you stand for the Kaiser and for victory?
Yes, Major.
They're good.
Very
You've
good.
shown me your steel, soldiers. You are the pride of the fatherland. Victory lies ahead, ready for the taking. Now take up your rifle and get back to your positions.
With his impromptu speech over, he drops down from the firing platform and leads a further cadre down the line. The 2nd Company's new recruits took bags so heavy they looked liable to sink into the mud. The company's vets close in to offer relief.
Ach, Schwein, what's that you're holding? You got a fresh tin? Eisencow? Sausages?
Verbena? Their questions slide off the recruits, slipping down through the cracks of the boards at their feet. Some glance up from under their oversized helmets, wide eyes locking with the tattered
God.
vets.
Did you see the way they looked at us? It was like there was nothing behind their eyes.
Erich, did you notice? I don't think they understood a word you said.
Shameful.
Is this... I can't quite remember, but I think there was a point in the war in which the Germans just started hiring mercenaries. Eric throws a hand in the air, shaking his head as he walks off. But Wilhelm musters up a sense of obligation as company commander, patting a recruit's helmet enthusiastically.
Come on, boys, follow me. I'll show you to your dugout. Mind the gaps on the duckboards.
Will, Herr Hauptmann, perhaps first we should drill them on keeping their heads down and avoiding artillery. Remember how many comrades we lost in our first days?
Not now. First we need to... Oh. Take cover! Get in there, move!
Okay.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Move, move, move! Gott im Himmel, you're not bulletproof! Watch my hand! I'll signal you where to run, understood? In Deckung, boys! Come on, don't just stand there, follow me! Everyone's panicked! Rudolph, give me a hand! We need to get them moving!
Wait for the into the darkness.
Listen.
Liberato dalla paura. Non voltarti indietro. Wait.
Charging. The ranks.
Liberato dal fratello.
Target confirmed.
Addio, straniero.
Look.
You see it coming.
Onward. Attack.
Into the...
Loading.
Regaining control.
It will be
of
over
the
before
body.
you
The
feel
light
it.
that illuminates us.
Wait for the into the...
Charging.
Liberato dalla paura. Non voltarti indietro.
Aim and shoot.
You see it coming.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
Another body slumps to the ground. A shovel bites into the earth beside it. The sound of artillery rumbles through the woods like a distant storm.
It seems peace lies beyond our grasp.
He crouches and brushes aside some caked mud from a half-rotten arm. He doesn't notice or pays no heed to the soft scrape of metal ascending up the hill. Charon!
Charon!
His hands go still, then he rises. He lingers wordlessly on the face that greets him.
You don't remember who I am?
Your presence is familiar, but faces and names come slowly. There are so many memories here. It can be difficult to tell what is from what was.
I'll wait a little longer next time.
Marcia turns her eyes to a stone monument placed at the base of the hill. A slanted slab laid flat on the ground, etched with elegant carvings.
The Patriots. Did you make the cenotaph?
A stranger brought it here. A gift for the dead.
I see. I found your Mayor's package. Here.
She hands the figure a thin envelope, along with it a handwritten note.
A message came for you, I think. From the front. It seems your Mayor needs you to report back immediately.
Garon unfolds the note.
Jawohl. Soldiers must go where they are ordered.
Another thing. They're sending a new head of security to oversee the safe zone. His name is Kreas, a tall man with red hair. He'll be responsible for investigating the assassination. You can contact him if you need anything. The Foundation has already tightened security on every road to the town. I don't think you'll run into...
She appears once again on a weed-choked dirt path.
any danger on your way back.
Rain cloak, rifle, that distinctive headpiece, Marcia could never mistake her.
Yeah.
Marcia steps forward, only to be blocked by the gravekeeper.
The dead rest here. They have seen enough violence.
You don't know what she did.
A burst of breathy air rushes out behind clenched teeth. Though she tries to restrain herself, her hand climbs up to the sidearm at her waist.
Do you know her?
She brought the cenotaph to honor the dead.
The stranger walks to the monument, standing perfectly still before it and paying no heed to either of them. She pulls a single white wild chrysanthemum. She pulls a single white wild chrysanthemum from her cloak. Her stone-like skin stands out against the soft petals.
Ihre Haut. Sie sieht so aus,
Her skin,
als
it
wäre
looks as
sie
if
aus Stein.
it were made of stone, and that
Dieser
headwear, I've seen it
Kopfschmuck.
elsewhere. I
Ich
feel I've
glaube,
seen it elsewhere.
Ich habe ihn schon einmal gesehen. Könnte es sein, dass du...
Could you possibly be? Then a soft rumble, grumbling, chanting. Even without hearing the words, she understands what it is, a prayer.
La coquille
What it
brisée
is, a
est
prayer.
abandonnée.
A broken shell is abandoned,
Mettons fin à la
granting an
pénitence,
end
sans
to
fin.
endless penance.
Que vos âmes traversent les
May thy
arches,
souls travel through
du
the
sombre
arches
vers la paix.
from darkness to peace.
Que votre chemin soit libre de
May
l'œil
thy
rouge,
path be unfettered by the
tandis
eyes
que
of
vous
red
aspirez au
as you
paradis.
reach for paradise. The white flower is left at the foot of the stone. She pauses in thought, then traces a strange shape in the air. The ritual is over. The mourner turns and meets Marcia's guarded eyes.
We meet again, young chevalier.
Young knight. She gonna explain her reasons? she's trading someone, and then the person's still... My comrade saw bullets hit her, but she didn't even flinch, like they were hitting solid rock. Hey, Johnny, isn't that right, Johnny? And then Marsha has to tell him that Johnny died this one. Alright, let's see. The stranger studies Marsha again.
He that is slow to anger is better than the mighty, and he that ruleth his spirit than he that taketh a city.
Pardon?
You possess remarkable self-control, a trait seldom seen.
A hint of approval, odd and unspoken, leaves Marsha unsure how to react.
My thanks. But I have a question.
As I have one for you.
Why did you kill the colonel?
Answer me likewise. Why did you protect him?
Marsha gestures toward the slope to... gestures... Oh,
but trying to end the war.
Marsha gestures toward the slope to the row of crude headstones filling the ridge. Marsha, we're trying to end the war.
And I as well.
I as well.
You seem to mourn the dead, but you don't realize how far you've set us back? We were nearing a ceasefire.
No, you weren't. Petals from pale flowers tumble by in the dry wind. Sentinel leans forward, gently shielding the flowers from the wind with her cloak.
6 years and the war rages still. Do you think ending bloodshed is as simple as to say, "'Tis done"? Have you any mind of the mission the Foundation pursues here?
We know it won't be simple. Yet each side was open to negotiation. That's why they sent...
The chuckle is wry and dark.
You placed false hope on Hirschfelder. You invited a wolf into a bed of lambs. You think his death to be the spark of a reignited war. But even if I'd stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught. The Manus scheme and the wicked prosper.
Manus Vindicte. You know of their plans? Then you're claiming that Hirschfelder was a Manus?
She lets the question linger long enough to feel unanswered, and then the sniper begins.
He is not one of those devils. He is only one tool of many.
Okay.
The Manus offer the gifts of Mammon and Asmodeus, greed and destruction. Hirschfelder was tempted by their technologies and became a willing servant in their schemes.
Okay. A groan rises up from the horizon, the sound of distant artillery drumming, throbbing like a heartbeat of a wounded beast. She raises a second finger.
But others serve them unknowing, affected by an arcane skill which clouds their eyes in red mists, driven to blood and glory as a starving dog is to the hunt.
Is that like the Major? Her eyes shift to the stiff outline of a soldier she knows as Charon.
Your commander, Eberhard Braun, bears that mist.
Okay. So how are we going to get rid of it? It takes a moment for the words to find some impact. When he speaks again, there seems to be a change in his voice.
Then will you see that death comes to him, as you did Hirschfelder?
That is not yet certain. I do not kill without purpose.
Charon does not seem to find a reply, his mask concealing any trace of emotion.
What you just said about the Manus, can you confirm any of it? The Foundation could make use of any intelligence you have. We may be able to save these peace talks.
She still
But
doesn't
we
get it.
will need proof.
All is vain. There is nothing new under the sun. When I told my commander about the Manus, all I received for my effort was scorn. Their eyes were not satisfied with seeing, nor their ears with hearing. Kings and generals yet still turn a blind eye to the suffering. If they had a shred of the light of God within them, they would never have pursued this war. As for the Foundation, that which is crooked cannot be made straight, and what is wanting cannot be numbered. I have no faith in them.
She looks away, pulling her cloak tighter.
That is all I have to say.
Spare him.
Charon speaks, the change in his voice now more acute, more vivid, and more personal.
Eberhard Braun, I need you to spare his life.
Neither mercy nor vengeance is mine to give.
It is officially 1920. I wonder at other people's impressions of this war. From what I've seen, there are two contrasting views, though in various forms. One of heroism, and the other, sadness. There is one truth which I have found bridges both of these visions. Despite how cruel it may sound, this war is the prelude of a new era. I have to believe that, because if this death and destruction so unparalleled in history does not herald change, then there is no hope for humanity.
How bleak.
The leader of 12 stands on the streets of Montpellier, looking over where Colonel Hirschfelder was killed. By the time he arrives, all other military forces have withdrawn. Only the Foundation remains on site to guard the ruins of the town.
Blackbird, give me a hand.
As soon as I finish my bread, Beagle.
His team has already begun shoring up to the town's defenses, their line pulled back to just a corner of the street.
There are 122 armed personnel available at your disposal, sir. 23 of them are arcanists. I've brought you their profiles.
He takes the personnel file from the security staff members, eyes shifting toward the makeshift HQ flying the Foundation flag.
Right then. I'll read through these. Now get back to your position. I need eyes on our command post.
Yes, sir.
The staff member walks away, and in the same moment, a curiously armored field medic approaches.
Marsha, is it?
You recognize me, Mr. Krias?
I read your report on my way here. You're the one that encountered our sniper. Twice now, I hear.
Correct. I have some additional details about my encounters. The first is that I appear to have been followed out into the forest the first time. I was warned on my device just after the shooting.
Never mind that. What about the other thing?
That doesn't concern you? Fine. The other thing is that I have reason to believe our sniper is a gargoyle.
A gargoyle?
There are records of gargoyles participating in this war as part of arcane skill response units. They're able to petrify their bodies at will, making them immune to small caliber arms. And I believe they're able to render themselves undetectable.
Sounds as if you fought them before.
The assumption pierces her more cleanly than any bullet, but she forces the emotion down, giving the answer as truthful as she can bear.
You could say that.
It would go far to explain how she managed to enter Montpellier without being noticed. I'll have to ask HQ to send us a counter-arcanum device. She shot the colonel, but then slipped out, leaving our own agents unharmed. We can't be sure of anything, but we can't rule out that she may possess reliable intel about the Manus.
Rushed footsteps interrupt Caius' thoughts.
Mr. Caius?
Who's this guy? The newcomer is obviously out of place, the sort of well-dressed that usually comes with fanfare.
I'm Herr Georg Kramer from the Interfactional Committee. I've come on behalf of the Reichstag to start another round of negotiation with the Foundation.
Didn't you get the message? The parley has been cancelled, Herr Kramer. Seems there's no more room for negotiations. My job now is to investigate the possible involvement of Manus Vindictae.
The visitor steps forward. Though he lowers his voice, a trace of urgency and excitement leaks through.
Precisely what I'm here for, sir. We received a warning from the Foundation that Manus Vindictae has infiltrated our armed forces and is attempting to usurp our rightful authority. I am worried this may be true. I do not intend to lie, sir. Germany lies on the verge of total collapse. Both politically and rationally speaking, we have no reason to continue this war. Yet it seems our army command is out of control. They are determined to drive this war to its bitter end, regardless of the misery and death they are causing. And I have reason to believe the Manus are behind it.
Okay.
I take it Army Command is not aware of your visit, then, Herr Kramer.
The observation is sharp, to the point, and quite obviously correct. Perhaps to reassert some authority, the man arches his shoulders back, adopting an almost regal pose.
I represent the majority of the Reichstag, sir, as well as the office of the Imperial Chancellor. We are united now. All we need is some hard evidence. If it can be proven to His Imperial Majesty and to the Reichskanzler that Army Command has been infiltrated by this Manus cult, I am certain we will have the authority to end this.
So, you're asking me to share the results of my investigation to root out the rotten apples in your army?
I am, sir. We will do everything we can to restart the parley once we take control.
His head bows deep and serious, though the sudden winter wind tosses his hair and collar out of place. He pulls in a deep breath.
And we're willing to reach a ceasefire on certain conditions. I assure you, I'm not just saying this because of my stance. For the sake of my country and its people, this war must be stopped.
Okay. It's getting interesting. I wonder how many chapters are there? 11th 5? 22. Okay. Let's see if we can get to 11 today at least.
In the first 3 months, I had no idea who I was fighting, or what lay on the other side of the trenches. It was as if there were a black wall standing between us and our enemy. They could attack at any time. I can't sleep. I don't want to die. I don't want to see their faces. I don't want to know what our enemy looks like. And worst of all, I don't know why.
By the time Khan returns to the trenches, the most recent bombardment has already ended. A trench can really never be called calm, but but the rattle of machine guns and the crack of rifles slow and fade into the background. The shelling hasn't changed much, a few new craters to replace the old ones.
Ach so, you're back, Millman. Tell us, where did you take little Franz?
He lies beneath stone, in a silent wood, and marches no more.
Eric grunts out a reply. He's standing in Franz's boots, freshly shined.
I bet Herr Wille you'd take the opportunity to keep walking and never come back. Lucky me.
Where is he?
He's dead. I guess you'll call me Herr Hauptmann now.
Oh no! Eric casts his eyes to a new crater decorating their trench.
Caught a shell. Just like that.
Eric's face pales and then runs flush red, throbbing veins straining out
Lucky
along...
me. And lucky him. That Schweinhund.
Throbbing veins straining out along his forehead. Lucky me, unlucky him, that bastard. He rushes to Charon, grabbing him by the collar.
Stirbt.
He died.
Wem soll ich
And
jetzt
now
meinen
who do I
verdammten
pay
Sohn
it to?
geben?
Why
Warum
do you
bist du
even bother
überhaupt
coming back?
zurückgekommen? Wir haben schon
We
genug
have enough
Geister in
ghosts in
diesem
this
verdammten
goddamn trench.
Schützengraben.
Eric pulls Charon up and tosses him against the trench wall.
Du schlendest hier einfach
You
durch
waltz through
und
here
holst
whenever
unsere
you
Brüder.
like, just to take away
Du
our
betreibst
brothers.
sie.
You bury them. Why?
Warum?
Why do you get to
Warum darfst du
return it
zurückkehren?
and they stay
Und sie
dead? Are
bleiben
you
tot?
mocking us?
Willst
Dude,
du uns
chill.
verhöhnen?
Ow. Charon slumps, but does not fall, making no effort to fight against Eric's strength.
Der Tod verspottet nicht.
Death
Und kann auch
does
nicht
not
aufhören,
mock, nor can it
zurückzukehren.
stop its return. It is
Ist
as
ebenso
helpless
machtlos
as
wie
any
jeder
other
andere
soldier
Soldat,
to do
seinen
his
Dienst zu
duty.
erfüllen. Welches Schicksal uns erwartet,
What fate
bleibt
lies
verborgen.
ahead of us is
Seine
unknown.
verschlungene
His winding
Pfad
path
zeigt sich
cannot be
erst,
seen
wenn
until we
wir ihn
step through
betreten.
it. None choose the
Niemand
hour
wählt die Stunde,
when
in der
death
der Tod
finds
ihn
us.
findet.
Scheiße.
A curse, flat and empty, and just like that, the fire and fury are gone from him. Soldiers walk by, look away, and continue their work, 100 pairs of eyes, and each of them numb to the
I just
chaotic
want to
scene.
keep myself in one piece when my time comes. Better make sure I look good for my funeral, right? Now, off you go.
Sir, there's movement coming from no man's land.
The spotter interrupts their standoff, handing Eric a trench periscope.
What?
Eric grabs the scope and crouches up to a nearby hay
That's
pit.
just two soldiers. Could it be a trench raid?
Crouches up to a nearby parapet.
I don't think so, Herr Hauptmann. Why would they go over the top in broad daylight? Look, they're waving their arms.
Huh? What are they doing? Wait. Their hands are wrapped in bandages.
Is that a problem?
Eric returns the periscope to the spotter.
Keep your eye on them, soldier. I think I know what's going on.
The living walk over dead men's ground.
Deserters, I'll bet. I heard some soldiers used to shoot their own palms so they could be sent back to the rear. But they reward that kind of cowardice with bullets nowadays.
Do they come seeking death or life?
With all the officers keeping their heads low, maybe they decided they don't want to do the punishing themselves. Just kick these poor bastards out of the trench and tell them to walk till they drop.
Old and new memories intertwine with Charon's mind, forming an incomplete but certain thought.
They do not march to us as warriors, but as broken men.
You're right. Pass it down the line. Does anyone here speak French?
Oui, a little. I took some French back in school.
No. No. Say something.
Ja, Herr Hauptmann.
Spotter presses his head against the sandbags, trying to project his voice through the firing slit.
Hey, toi, là-bas. Lâchez vos armes et venez ici. Nous. Putain!
Verdammt, who the hell shot him?
God damn, who the hell shot him? Voices
What are
carry
you waiting for, soldier?
Let go of your weapons and just come over here. What the goddamn? Who the hell shot him? Voices carry from around the trench line. What are you waiting for, soldier? The major's face is ashen and stiff.
I killed him.
Rudolph stammers out the words, lying propped up against the sandbag, wisps of gray smoke lingering out from his shaking rifle. His glasses are thick as a church window, and still he's the best marksman in the company.
Other bastard's still standing. Are you blind?
But Herr Major, he surrendered. He dropped his weapon.
It's a trap, you idiot. They have a bomb or some kind of infectious disease.
Do you want to keep him, soldier? You going to share your rations with him?
Herr Major, we're supposed to accept all prisoners. There are camps to send them to, or even the safe zone.
He pulls his pistol and points it at the marksman's chest.
That was an order, soldier. You are to shoot that foreign devil, or I'll send you out to test if their snipers are as spineless as you are.
I...
Major.
Rasping voices ripple down the trench as bodies make way for a figure moving like a charge in slow motion. Mayor Braun turns toward the sound.
Cal, what took you so long? Don't you know I could have you shot for dereliction of duty?
Make way for a figure moving like a charge in slow motion.
Punish the guilty then. But the man that stands alone is innocent. Spare him.
The statement is stunning in its sharpness. Defiance is not a trait Major Braun has come to expect from him.
You are not entitled to challenge my authority, Sergeant.
His war is over. His blood should not water these fields.
Feigling!
Cowards. Major Braun strides forward in a single step, boots thudding against the trench's wooden planks.
You're just like those foreigners, poisoning the hearts of our youth with feckless sentimentality. Your weakness, this fatalism, is a plague spreading through our ranks.
Oh, come on.
That man over there is a threat to our fatherland, yet you plead for his life.
Come on, Sentinel, just murder him. A single unblinking stare sweeps over the gathered soldiers, cowing each man into silence.
I won't let this cowardice ruin our nation. We will keep fighting until no man alive stands against us. Only through their blood and our tireless sacrifice will we grow fearless and retrieve the glory of our birthright.
There is no glory for the dead, Eberhard. Only suffering, guilt, and regret for those that remain. No courage is found in the blood of the innocent. Only stains that can never be washed out.
Unsinn!
Nonsense.
I remember you. Major Braun, my old friend, would never say these things. What lies were whispered in your ears by Manus Vindicte?
Shut up! That's slander! Who told you that?
I do not slander you, Herr Major.
Explain yourself! Explain all of this!
The man roars, and for a second time, Charon is slammed against the trench wall.
Lügen!
Lies. Manus Vindicte. What do you mean?
Was soll das heißen?
These are not your eyes.
Antworter!
But the man's fire does not temper. It bursts. This man's fire does not temper. Bursts. Charon racks too slowly to evade the pistol as it is smashed across his head. Major Braun's eyes are fixed on the pistol in his hand, anger replaced with shock. Charon, now wounded, raises his hand to meet his bowed head. Beneath the curtain, something seems to crack.
Raise your head, Sergeant.
Eberhard.
Do not call me that. I am your superior officer. Verdammt, obey my orders.
It should not have been this way.
He raises his head. The movement is heavy and labored. A hollow and foreboding presence seems to fill the trench around them.
Gott. Im Himmel. This is not a sight fit for the living, Eberhard. But perhaps you must be reminded.
No, your face! Cover it now!
Do you remember the fear as bombs exploded by our sides? The pain when our brothers moaned out their last breaths? Have you forgotten? Or have you only hardened your heart?
This war is... Sacrifice is necessary for a nation to make progress. Every soldier who has died for the fatherland should feel honored for their sacrifice. You should have been honored, Paul.
Jetzt sprechen wir nicht von Opfer. Der Tod ist keine Ehre. Kennt kein Ritual, keine Tugend. Ist Lehre.
We do not speak of sacrifice now.
Der Krieg hat uns den Tod zu sehr zur Gewohnheit gemacht.
Death is not honored. Death knows no ceremony. It holds no virtues. It is virtues. It is emptiness and void. You have become so numb to death that you laugh as it walks among us. It is so close to you that you have mistaken it for life, Eberhard. There's nothing to be gained from this war, and that will pay for what we have already lost. You want me dead? Then kill me. Do it. Death will not save you, old friend. I want you to save yourself. Ugh. The other soldiers huddled to the side. Major Braun collapses to the ground. His eyes swirl and then go blank, looking up and nowhere at the same time. His face is bone-white stiff. His face is bone-white and stiff as a corpse. Charon kneels over him and closes his eyes, emotion all too familiar with those watching.
Scheiße. What the hell just happened?
Rudolph peeks out from the crowd, managing to question both timid and
Is
brave.
my hope Braun dead? Carol, you didn't.
Did you?
Charon stands deliberately facing away from the crowd, replacing his mask and hood with careful precision.
He will live. We will leave here together. You have command, Erich. Make the right choices. I don't want you to see what lies beneath. Please, look away.
Words bulge at the edge of Eric's lip, but he swallows them back. All others stand stunned and silent as Charon departs with Major Braun in tow.
All right. Someone grab that deserter. I'll search him. Show's over. Move it, soldiers. That poor sap is still waiting. Ausführung.
Get moving. Alright, we better stop here. My dog wants to go. We'll see if I do any tomorrow. We're having our Thanksgiving tomorrow. So, I don't know if I'll be on. I technically don't have to get started on cooking stuff until like 2 or 1 o'clock. So, I'm hoping that I'll have some time tomorrow, but I possibly won't. So we shall see. But if I'm not, then this will have to wait until Saturday. But if I can, we'll be doing some more. This is really cool so far. I really like this. So probably like it a little bit better than the first chapter of the past, like patch, not past patch. Was it chapter 8? The one that came right after Versant. So I don't know. I find it interesting, all the politics and whatnot, trying to figure out who's causing the issues. So, all right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Maybe, if not tomorrow, then on Saturday. Hope you guys have a good Thanksgiving. Get some good food in you. Enjoy some good football, and I will catch you guys either tomorrow or the next day. See you guys later. I'll see you guys.